Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Carson, Funny, Sanjeev, Sam, CP, Bridget, Ruins, Ishan, RM, Prashant, Sarji, Naveen, Q Gift. Welcome all guys. Good to see you all. Deepu, welcome. Thank you so much for guys for joining. Hope you all are doing great, guys. A nice day yesterday. A lot of volatility. Weeks spiked 15% or so. Tesla reported earnings after the market close. It was down like 4% or so in the pre-market, still down 3.4%. But overall, market trying to hang on to our weekly midpoint. Might test yesterday's low one more time. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, especially before the CPI. Will they sell off, or they will wait for the CPI to come tomorrow morning and then do the big or real move? Russell trying to recover above our midpoint. ES above our midpoint. Dow actually did not participate much in the sell-off yesterday. It did not even come to our midpoint. So that is something to be aware. Dow could be the late participant in the sell-off today or tomorrow. So yeah, especially Dow traders, they haven't been hit by any selling this week so far. Blaze, Brian, STC, Ikram, good to see you. Thanks for joining. News is on. Waiting for the open. Mark, good to see you. Trade with Carter, Rupesh. This might look like a buy zone, but keep in mind there is another demand zone below, as RDGD mentioned yesterday's low. And we also have CPI. So CPI is tomorrow. Little bit change in the schedule. Generally, it comes Wednesday or Thursday, midweek. Not on Fridays. This week they are doing it on Friday. And I don't know when is the PPI report going to be. There is no PPI report schedule this week. Maybe early next week there is the PPI. That could be the big market mover tomorrow. You need to get some sleep. Yeah, I will. I think we are settling now in that new group, new paradigm, and I'm happy. I'm very comfortable in the market these days. So that is good, And there is no more technical group, guys. Beyond this, I told you, right? It was our plan. uh, until new paradigm, I was going to push myself, and it took us 3 years, guys. 3 years we said, right? And this will be the pinnacle, nothing else comes after this. So good, we have reached that point. I just want that group to be successful, right? Because till date it has never happened, like whether it was members, experts, or masters, whatever we did, it failed, or I had to apologize, like this is not working, maybe I was wrong. So I cannot let this group fail. New paradigm has to succeed. It's coming along well, guys. It's as I mentioned, right? In first month you are not supposed to be this accurate. I mean, we have 37 call outs so far now and 34 right. So it's a win rate of and those are like strategic call out, like 92% win rate. And that is, as I mentioned, right, it's still very strategic. We plan in the morning and we trade the plan. So in that aspect, it is 37 call outs and 34 success. It is not any random trades. I take a ton of them, right? A long shot at the levels. It is not. Did you plan it in the morning? Did you plan and give the plan in the morning, and then did you trade as per that plan? Then that counts as a call out and a success. So yeah, it's good, guys. I'm happy so far in the progress, and then hopefully we will be settled now. There is no more new things happening in this. Just making money now. The focus shifts on money. Right? I come from that practical world where theory, strategies, analysis, plan, design is good, but rubber has to meet the road. Make some money. Make a lot of money now.
So 1 minute now until we expect the market on open imbalance. Ten seconds. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 112 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 5 million, Dow 30 sell side 45 million, Mag 7 buy side 9 million. IBM shares drop 5.6% after the company records a growth slowing in Q3 in its cloud software segment.
Okay, so Dow making initial move. It is the strongest of all, as I had mentioned in the pre-market discussion also. Right now, Dow is up flat basically. Russell is up 0.5. But in terms of the weekly or whatever market structure, Dow is ahead of everyone. Yeah, strong rally here, kind of a squeeze for the shorts. And for sure, there are people shorting this. If people were not shorting this, this doesn't move like this. People are aggressively shorting it and are finding out hard way that the shorts are not working. Yeah, we may have to step aside, let it go up, and then re-enter. I entered without any level. Deserve to lose this trade. But yeah, we do have some levels coming up. I don't know. Should have waited for them to happen. Anyway, let's stay patient. Come on, man. They always front run by one tick our levels. Yeah, one tick, they always front run by one tick. So yes, it is still strong. You're right. Should not hang on to it more, as it is going to pump into a new high. Momentum is still strong. But you have masters, guys, there. Masters, give me MSL in the chat. Masters level held. It pushed right into that next level we have. Again to the perfection.
So the S&P 500 extending gains out of the opening gates here. It's now up around spot 3%.
Nvidia is pumping. Broadcom is pumping. Tesla is still down 4.2%. It is not participating.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, get the release of the Eurozone Consumer Confidence Flash read, forecast -15 on the prior -14.9. Now, also keep in mind at the top of the hour, we are potentially seeing the release of the US existing home sales. So this data released by the NAR still have the event scheduled in their own calendar and haven't published any press announcement saying that it won't be released. But there is a bit of speculation because the NAR is a private company, but they get some of their information from this report from government sources. So it's still, again, a bit up in the air whether this release is coming out or not. There's no confirmation on the NAR website. They still say that it is coming out. So going ahead with this, existing home sales forecast 4.06 million on the prior 4 million, and the change forecast 1.5% on the prior -0.2%. So again, potential release of the existing home sales coming out at the top of the hour as well.
New paradigm members, you are specifically warned not to short here in this area, right? Now you can see, right, how the pump is going in that zone. Yeah, the drama continues. One day they drop like whatever small news, small fear of trade war and all tweet, which is not even official. They drop it like rock, and next day they're buying like as if stock market will not open for next 10 years. If you get in and after 10 years they rally like that. It's good for the day traders. We want such, crazy moves in the market. I'm sure like there could be many traders who could be struggling to wrap their head around like what happened like between yesterday night and today, what changed. Yeah, it's like crazy buying, right? Some crazy squeeze. This is just the squeeze, guys, like there are shorts on the
In 5
ladder.
minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the Eurozone Consumer Confidence October flash read, forecast minus 15 on the prior minus 14.9. And again, at the top of the hour, we see the potential release of the existing home sales numbers, forecast 4.06 million on the prior 4 million, range is 4.2 to 3.94 million, and the change forecast 1.5% on the prior minus 0.2%. Again, there is a chance this data could be delayed due to the government shutdown, as some areas of the data are got from government sources, though the industry that releases the data itself is private, and so it's unclear at this point.
Energy, they have some sanctions on Russia, right? Crude oil is up 5%, 5.4%.
One minute remaining now. I'll be leading with the Eurozone Consumer Confidence flash, and also, again, potentially expecting the release of existing home sales at the top. 10 seconds. Existing home sales 4.06 million as expected. The change 1.5% as expected. And Eurozone consumer confidence minus 14.2, minus 14.2, slightly delayed release there. So we have posted the US existing home sales September report and the Eurozone consumer confidence October report on the feed for those interested.
No, I don't trade with indicators. I have my levels, marked. I trade based on my levels and overall analysis of different sectors, different tech stocks. Yeah, a lot of strength here in the market right now to short. I think waiting for the pullback to go long is the right thing. Too strong to short right now. It might pull back into some of the new paradigm and masters level we have. Some of the moving averages here you see, but it's still going to be a hard, heavy lifting to bring the market down here. Easier thing to do is let it come, let it settle, and then buy the dip. So yeah, that thing we are looking for, that small pullback, it is happening, but it's a lot of effort to get that one shot working. So short did play out as I was suspecting into our area. Just could not hang on to that shot. Got stopped out at break even. RDGD indicator. Yeah, I am the indicator.
House Minority Leader Jeffries says conversations with Republicans have been limited. Currently, Minority Leader Jeffries is speaking to Bloomberg TV. Jeffries says Trump is not giving GOP leaders permission to negotiate.
So there's the short. Would have played out really well. That was our master's level Nasdaq. We are getting a small head and shoulder pattern there. It played out really well. Yes, masters to masters level. You're right.
Jeffries says Trump should sit down with Democrats before the Asia trip. Jeffries on long-term stopgap possibility says is unacceptable.
Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show so far. These days you don't hit like at all. You come, you watch the show, and you leave, guys. Yesterday we were like entire day, not even 100 likes, 57 likes or something until 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Come on, let's hit the like button. Unless, like, you want different kind of entertainment. This is all we got to offer. Good analysis, good trading. $287 watching and only 46 like. Yeah, it is how it is these days. Nobody cares. Yesterday was pretty busy, that's why I did not like. Okay, today I think you are getting a lot of time. Hit the like button, guys. No excuses today. Excuse me.
So a reminder, at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the EIA natural gas change Forecast a build of 83 BCF, prior a build of 80 BCF. Jeffrey says laws clear that furloughed workers will get back pay.
So now you can see the short playing out. Yeah, people generally see it late. I gave it away here when I shorted. Those were short entries. Told you, right? Could come into the view. We have some levels there. It will come to pay respect to those levels, visit them, and then if they hold, it can go back up.
So a reminder,
So
in
the-
5 minutes time, We're expecting EIA natural gas change, forecast a build of 83 BCF, prior a build of 80 BCF. One minute to go. Ten seconds. A build of 87 BCF, a build of 87 BCF, higher than the forecasted build of 83 BCF. We have put out the US EIA weekly natural gas storage report on the feed for those interested. Did see some weakness in natural gas off the back of that report. US natural gas futures extend losses down 2.4% after EIA reports bigger than expected storage build.
Level to level so far, you like it, Preet? So I mean, I told you, right, we have done a very good job, guys, here with our strategy. I mean, we have not taken anything from anyone. That's why I hold so much pride. Nothing from SMB, nothing from ICT, nothing from Luxalgo, nothing from anyone. We have designed this strategy on our own. You guys have helped me test it for 2 years now, the weekly level. For 1 year, our experts and masters level. Masters level, I am telling you guys, the success, I don't need to ask for validation. Nobody has left masters. Once someone has become masters, they have never left the masters group. And I hope new paradigm becomes the same. It becomes our gold standard. So far, 1 month has been going really well. This is the count so far on the call out. 39 call outs, so far 36 success, 3 failed, right, when it happened. I always tell about 3 failures. The 3 failures happened during this phase, and which is fine. We were still week 1, week 2, or early days in our new paradigm strategy. This move happened suddenly, and some crazy reversal in the market during the next 3-4 days. So those 3 losses came here in this zone, which is totally understandable. You give me the normal market, which is most of the time very normal market, it's very hard to go wrong. We'll have to try hard to cause some failures. Any trade on NPL? Yes, there were 2 long trades. They already played out. One of them I took here on the live stream with you. It's just that NPL, I prepared them well in advance. They know when I'm going to go long. They know the setup. They were prepared for it. That was a long trade on the NPL by that level into that area, target 1. But there were some more reasoning which they were aware of. And there was one more trade they took along with that trade on Nasdaq. So guys, again with the stocks, we are trading stocks as well. This is my position on QQQ, which I gave it to them. Already up $100 on that one. I'm trying to put few more trades which I will be sharing with them. So yeah, we are doing a lot of stocks and options trading also. The strategy works for the futures, works for the stocks, works for the options. So yeah, welcome to join, guys. Masters especially, you have lived with the masters level, so you should not have any doubt why new paradigm will not work. Masters, you get 4 levels, new paradigm add 5 more levels on top of it. So when you have a day, intraday with 9 levels, how solid your trading is going to be. I'll be stupid to leave masters group. I know, Mustafa, I know. That's why I said it. I don't need to ask for a poll or validation or need a cheerleading group to tell me that this is good, this is working well. I know it. I am a trader myself. I feel right, the heat when I take a drawdown. I feel the heat when I'm in a losing trade. I feel bad when my analysis goes wrong. I feel bad when I lose a trade. So I know on the ground level firsthand when I'm using those levels myself, how I feel, how comfortable I am using those levels. And B, the finances at Masters, nobody lose, guys. Since we launched, nobody left Masters group. They stay in that group. Very strong, group. Nobody has left Masters. Yes, I give exact entries, exit. We discuss well in advance. No. That's what we discuss, right? That's why what do we do 1 hour? I start 8 a.m. Eastern morning with new paradigm. We drill down each chart. We scalp out where exactly we'll go long, where exactly we will go short, what will be the reasoning, what will be the entry, what will be the stop loss, what will be the target. Any prop firm for stocks? I don't know. I think someone had mentioned some out of Europe. It was $1,200 or something. Then we did not look into it. It was a bit expensive. It was not like 100, 200 bucks. It was like $1,400, $1,300. Did you change your view on gold? No, it's what's going on with gold? It's up, right? The call out was long on the gold, right? Today morning, if you are part of the new paradigm group, I think you switched to new paradigm, right? The call out was long on the gold. It's playing out. Yeah, it is still long. Don't short gold.
House Minority Leader Jeffries says Congress probably needs to act on Russia sanctions.
Mm, it is still on. This is the trade I showed you, I think, right? This is the long one, and the next target we are targeting further upside. We're still long in that group. I have 3 position on my options trade also, which I shared. I'm long on QQQ, Microsoft, and Google. Yeah, we are doing little bit more advanced stuff in that group. A lot of extensive preparation, advanced planning, executions, call outs. You are a serious analysis. I watch you every day. No one on YouTube can compare with you, Morris. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, world is not realizing it. Look at this. What world has given me. Since October 3rd, I sit here for 6.5 hours, and I have lost one subscriber between October 3rd to October 23. 20 days have gone by. Just YouTube, delete some, fake bot IDs, 1 or 2 IDs every night. Some days, because of maybe my bad behavior, people leave. But yeah, it's stagnant. I'm not growing at all. There's no love from this world for my analysis, for my talent. But it's okay. I am mentally very strong. You are here for the bad behavior. That is the reason why you keep coming back to see some drama. Generally it's not happening these days, especially since new paradigm group has started. There's no drama. I mean, there's very less room for error in my. I mean, the only moment I gave you short was here, right, where I am telling you it could come back. There are some levels we could magnate. That was the only shot, and it's all cruising long now. Thank you so much. Appreciate, guys. We love you, Ahmad. Lot of love for you, bro. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys. So don't worry, guys. I'm not that fragile. That I look for the validations or love, like whatever, like YouTube, or the payouts comparison, or YouTube growth, or call out, shout out. Tradify did not even entertain me. I asked them, like, can I get my team for our community? They said no, we are already full now for the ambassadors. Maybe try next time. I asked for any special favors. The people, there are some shows, right? The news channels now for futures trading. They don't even acknowledge my existence. I don't even exist. I've been here for 3 years, right? None of those mainstream YouTubers acknowledge my presence, but it's okay. Many people have done mistake. I have 18 years of work experience as an architect. I told you, right? Many people underestimated me in my previous life also, including senior management, CEOs, and directors. And then they come sit beside me on my chair, and then they try to understand, oh my god, like, where have you been? Why I am not aware of your presence in my premises? It's okay. That's why I am built very differently, guys.
House
Don't
Democrats
you worry
warn
about me.
new Chinese visas are to poach US tech talent.
World breaks you and then breakdowns to your knees. Just keep going, and you will see how you will be on the top. Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned, right, the world, it is hard to go unnoticed. If I am going to be around here on the internet, YouTube, it will be very hard to ignore me. They will have to acknowledge that there is someone who is really, a bit extraordinary out there. It's okay. We'll be patient until that time. We'll keep working. The thing is, who cares, right? I have been working, and right, people who are following me, what I have been doing in the background, right? 3 years have gone by now. I have built a system right from the scratch. Nobody to thank. In the thank you speech, no one to thank. People win big
World
awards.
stock
I would like to
indexes
thank
turned positive in
my
choppy
mentor.
trading. S&P 500 up 0.3%, the Nasdaq up 0.5%, the Dow up 0.06%.
I have no one to thank. To be honest, no one to thank. Not even family. To be honest, people out of these things, courtesy, or out of whatever, love for the family, say I like to thank my family and all. No, to be honest, no, not even thanking family, except myself. call it selfish or whatever, it has really burnt me out, guys. I have sat here, I have been sitting here on the chair for 15 hours a day for last 2-3 years now. So nobody to thank except my back. My back has helped me sit on the chair for 15 hours. I would like to thank my back. Last not but the least, I would like to thank me for putting me in the hard work. Snoop Dogg. Yeah. That was a famous thing, right? Last but not least, right? I would like to thank myself. Snoop Dogg says that, right? So guys, longs are working. Do not short this. I think there was only one short opportunity in this market. Briefly we tried here, but we quickly flipped into the long, and this was a real short opportunity. There's no short here, guys. Don't short the market. Graham, you'll be 2 year full time December. Okay. No, they are there like family and all. I don't say like that, but they are there for other reasons, right? They are there for everything else. But this is all technicalities, guys. There's nothing, right? To calculate the levels, to calculate the logic, to do trade like this. When I pull the trigger, nobody's coming to help me, right? Whether this trade is going to work or not, nobody knows. You have to be practical where it like whom to get inspirations from, whom to look forward. Be careful, guys, whom you choose your mentors and leaders in the life. I had no mentor, no one to thank in my 18 years of work life before. I have no one to thank now. No books, no psychology, no indicator, no strategy, no famous trader or YouTuber, no one to thank except myself. My acceptance speech will always include
The
thank
White
you to
House
you,
confirms the
RDGD.
3
I
p.m.
appreciate that.
announcement to be on cartels.
No, thank you, guys. Thanks to you. You have helped me, validate this, and you have bared me, right, during all the ups and downs. Though, first of all, back to the market. Do not short it, guys. Do not short. If there was one short, I gave you that opportunity to short the market. I was short with you. With E-minis, I could not hang on to it. But with micros, I did book some profit. And after that, the call out in my NPL group, the trade here on the live stream.
At 11 a.m.
And
Eastern Time, we have the Kansas City Fed Composite Index forecast 2, prior 4. Kansas City Fed Manufacturing, prior 4.
there are no shorts here, guys. Do not short the market. It is very strong right now. Do not short, please. If any pullback would be a buying opportunity. Thanks, Ali. Appreciate it. So yeah, let's focus on market, guys. I don't know when I got distracted with this talk, but any pullback would still be a buying opportunity as of now. I'm not looking to short the market. This is not coming down so easily. Not without a trigger, not without a news, not without a catalyst. Could we stall? Could we consolidate? Yeah, that can happen. So that's what I'm looking for. Whether we can get a pullback or some kind of a consolidation range to trade, that will be our next setup. But as of now, shorting is not on my agenda right now. Thanks, Jay. But it's good. It was worth it, right? People ask, right? Was it worth spending this much amount of time, losing sleep, this much of hard work, this many blown account, this many, whatever, like extreme hours and extreme, what you say, like addiction, right? What we have shown in last 2-3 years. Yes, it was worth it, because in this business, once you have figured out everything, you need to figure out the scaling comes very quickly, guys. Scaling and the money part is just like those award shows, right? The hard work of making movie, direction, production, acting, editing must happen all before. Once the movie is released, it is just celebrations, right? Success, enjoying the success, going to the awards. Same with the trading, right? First 2-3 years the life can be really hell until you have figured out how you will be trading, what is going to be your style, and if it can be your own style or own twist to existing strategies, that is the one which is going to lead you into the fame, or in this case money. Who cares about fame, guys? Money is important. Just keep making money. People acknowledge, other people acknowledge, YouTube channel grows or not grows, who cares? As long as you're making money, that is enough. So are we going long in this pullback? We are watching. It's still good. It is not a sell sign as of now for me. We are approaching top of the hour. I think that could more to do with the top of the hour right now. So be aware. As of now, it seems like it is for the top of the hour.
A reminder, in 5 minutes' time, we have the Kansas City Fed Composite Index, forecast 2, prior 4, Kansas City Fed Manufacturing, prior 4.
So hope it could be for the top of the hour. That's why I'm waiting just to see what sellers trying. Yeah, they're trying hard, but let's see. 4 more minutes could be for the top of the hour thing, and could be for our new paradigm level. You know it. We're right now at masters.
1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with the Kansas City Fed Composite Index. Ten seconds. Still waiting on the data. Six, higher than the forecast of 2. According to TASS, Russia may raise oil transit from Kazakhstan to Germany. Kansas City Fed Manufacturing 15.15.
Yeah, top of the hour has gone and we are just going sideways. Yeah, but no reason to short. No reason to short the market right now. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Robert. Yeah, not sure. Like, first of all, they pushed it to Friday. Never seen CPI come on Fridays, especially when it is a full 5 trading day week. They generally release Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesdays, and from what you're saying, could be that there is no data. Just like for non-farm payroll, we didn't have report because of all government shutdowns and whatnot. Yeah, guys, we'll see, guys. I still feel that there is one more push left in this market on the upside, but I may not have anything after 1 p.m., guys. So yeah, this is the last half an hour of price action left, in my opinion. And afternoon we may not have much movement then. So there's one more push up or down which is left in this market, most likely upside. So even I have to leave early today. 1:30, 1:40 will close the stream. Yeah, one of these rotations are going to break on the upside. The risk is, right, which rotation? This is first one, this is second one, this is third one, this is almost fourth one, this is fifth one. That's why at this time of the day, as volume drops, the morning volume is gone. Eventually it is going to happen, but why do you want to get bluff, right? Get locked in here and then wait for next 1 or 2 hours and 6 more rotations before it breaks out. And if you are unlucky, they may again first push down into the VWAP area and then come back and then do the breakout. So breakouts, especially with lower volume this time of the day, as the day progresses further, volume drops, they are very difficult. Yeah, if you hang in there with one micro, you might be able to get a good breakout into 250 area. But with E-minis, I had to be very careful. With lower volume, the breakout can fail and it can just get you stuck in a position and
Mr. Chairman
unnecessary
reports that
drawdown.
Trump pardons the convicted Binance founder Changpeng Zhao. So again, Trump pardoned Binance founder Changpeng Zhao today. Wall Street Journal citing people familiar with the person.
Nvidia has been pushing and pushing. Yeah, it has a nice move, and all from our levels, guys. I have more levels in new paradigm group. That was a long, that green zone you see, that was a call out last night to buy Nvidia at that level. That is our Nvidia level for today's trade, actually, in the new paradigm group. What else is pumping today? Nvidia is good. Broadcom is up 1.6%. Broadcom was also a buy in this zone for us. You see the green zone, buy, it's pumping. There's the failed breakout. I told you, right? Who knows, right, which rotation is going to break? With lower volume, why do you want to participate in that guesswork?
Fed bids for 4-week bills total 309 Fed bids for 4-week bills total $309.3 million. At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells 110 billion in 4-week bills. Prior high yield 4.030%. Prior bid to cover 2.79. According to a White House official, Trump pardons Binance crypto founder Zhao.
So this is what I was talking about, right? Why do you want to take the risk? Why you want to be so brave to call which rotation is going to break on the upside, right? Maybe they trap you, bring you down, and then they rally back up. Nasdaq does not, do simple things. It likes drama. It likes a lot of drama. Unless it is in the morning, first 1 hour, where there is just the volume which is driving. Lower volume, kind of a pause is always room for manipulation. Yeah, the levels work really great. Financial nirvana. It has made trading really easy. At least it has brought patience in everyone. They know the levels work. Why there is a need to rush? Why there is a need to take? There are so many levels. Each trade, next trade is just around the corner, right? At the next level, you can take a trade if you miss one level. The important thing is each level will have a reaction in it. Some pause, some rotations, some consolidation, and especially if it is a new paradigm and masters level, some big reversals. That's all you need to trade the market. Weekly, daily ranges and big turnaround points. And with new paradigm, you get 9 of those points. With masters, you get 4 points or 4 levels. With new paradigm, you get 9 and plus the call outs and whatever, like options, guys. Look at the number of level we have hit in the stocks today. I'm sure there are a few more. Look at that. That's a Nvidia bounce at our level. That's Tesla 1, 2 and 3 target hit today on Tesla. Google perfectly hit and bounce. Amazon hit the level 3 times bottom and bounce. we are doing the same thing what we did with the futures, now doing
A
it with
reminder
the
in
stocks.
5 minutes time, the US sells 110 billion in 4-week bills, prior high yield 4.03%, prior bid to cover 2.79.
So yeah guys, here's the link in case someone wants to become member. Look at our testimonial section if you want. Many traders are killing it using our levels, just filled with success right now. Not only for me, look at Hedge Trade guys, he's really making us proud, especially new paradigm group. Hedge Trade was day one success. First night I shared the levels before even I had my first session. He was there. Your NPL levels work great. I already put trade using that level in the night session. They played out well. Each day after day, he's killing it in the market. Look at logic, options traders, stock traders. It's so technical, guys. This is unbelievable. What you guys are executing and making this happen. It's unbelievable. Even my trading, you can tell, right, from the live streams itself, you can tell, right, it has gone up significantly since we started that new group. Yeah, welcome to join there. The link is shared in the chat. Come be part of the success. Else, keep watching from the sidelines. Yeah, so I have shared the link in the chat. Join this channel to get access to the perks. Click on that link. It will give you a pop-up. On that pop-up, you'll see a video. Watch that video. It explains at high level what is my weekly, daily and hourly strategy. Obviously, experts and masters have now been merged into masters group only. So I would recommend, as a new trader or becoming member for the first time, go for masters. Learn everything what I have created for weekly, daily and hourly. Once you are comfortable trading masters level, once you have understood all the framework, once you are successful using masters level, only then join the new paradigm group, which is very advanced group, doing not only futures, stocks, options, everything in that group. Here are the videos under the video section. Once you become member, watch all those numbered video, weekly, daily, educational video. There's a playlist also. Masters educational video, experts educational video, members educational video. Watch all of those videos and you'll be ready to trade. Join pre-market live shows where I explain each of my level every morning.
We'll shortly be receiving the US 4-week bill auction.
So played out exactly like I said, right? Who knows, right? Why you want to guess which rotation will break? Why just don't be patient to buy the lower end of the range and take it at least to the upper end of the range, right? And if you leave a runner, especially one micro, you might even get a breakout. That's how market works, guys. It doesn't give you away, free money. It does take free money if it is offered to it, right? When you are not doing all the right things, when you are not exercising all your due diligence which you need to be doing in the market and simply punching long and short, it is like you are offering free stop losses, free losing trades. Market will take that. any day, but it won't give free trades. It will make you work hard for every win. You will feel exhausted making money, but losing money will happen in a snap, very quickly. It doesn't take long to lose money, but it takes very long time to make money in the market. Always remember those words. It is very easy to lose money, but try making money. It is very hard. The patience, the wait, the time, the amount of effort it takes before you actually win, it's huge. Cranking, markets are cranking. I am all long in many of my accounts. Obviously here on stream I kept it short, scalp, micros, wherever I have, they are still on, holding the long side. Into our next target, guys. New paradigm call out, they are still valid. Make them 2 actually today. It has broken down into target 1, target 2 for ES Nasdaq. 2 call outs today almost. Both 2 on ES, both on Nasdaq. Now you see target 1 and target 2 happening. That was the entry. Target 1 reach, consolidation, and now heading for the target 2. 2 trades in ES and 2 trades in Nasdaq today. Total 4 call outs.
Free spot 945%, free spot 945%. With a bid to cover ratio 2.73, 2.73. The US selling 110 billion.
Yeah, that's fine, Aman.
Awarding
That's why I
11.65%
recommend. And that's why I have hope from the masters. People who are masters, who have made money, don't hesitate. Like, you are going to make it in one trade, one payout, $200. I mean, my hourly rate was $250, right? When I was an architect, I was working for a, very high profile firm, right in that category. I won't name the firm, but it was right in the, McKinsey and, right, big short league consulting firms. So my hourly rate was $200 to $250 based on the client, right? If the client is obviously, big deal, they would charge $250 per hour. If it is, a small, regional client and I'm free, they want to utilize me, they would charge somewhere $175 to $200 per hour. So I'm charging $200 for a month and I break my back and everything I got, I deliver and I share, right? It's not that expensive actually. It's not the money actually, it's the value, right? The value is immense, the knowledge is immense. Try $50, anyone can spend. Try masters, try it yourself. If it doesn't work, don't join. If it is working, like Aman mentioning, right? He joined masters not even a month ago. I can firmly say that your masters level do work very well, and I am tempted to join new paradigm, but I need to get some payout. Almost gave up on trading before I found you. I know many traders give me that feedback. They had no hope. They didn't knew why they are losing. They didn't knew why and how they would win. I have given many people hope to hang on, not to give up. Trade small,
Russia's
lose
Putin
less.
on
Paper
meeting
trade
with US
until
Trump says summit needs to be prepared.
you get your confidence. Once you join, you never leave. Only upgrade. Yeah, that's good. It's a good track record I have. That's why we had to kill experts, right? I told you, right? Why spend time in experts? We already know masters is the highest value. You should be in the masters. Anyone who has joined masters has never left. So we did a count actually. You'll be surprised to know, if someone wants to know what is the current count of new paradigm. Remember, right, when we killed the experts group, that was the head count. Where is that slide? We had one, right? So first reason was, it was same, guys. It was again daily projections we were doing in experts, and in masters we were doing daily projection. On top of that, we added this masters level,
Putin
right?
says Russia wants to continue dialogue.
Which were like order flow, right? So projection as well as order flow made it more perfect. Lot of synergies between the two group, and I had
That's
to repeat
according
the
to
same
Reddit.
analysis. What I would do for the expert, I will have to do same for the masters, and then try to hide those levels from the expert. And this was the head count. 50% of our members were masters, 30% were members. Obviously, people who are new have no idea how we trade, how we work, so it's okay. But 20% we said, right, just shift. Either go into that group or come
Putin
here.
says most likely Trump meant that the summit is postponed.
So now if you want to know what is the count, I can proudly tell you guys, within the first month, here we are in terms of our head count. So masters shifted here, right? We got new paradigm here. So 20% are new paradigm. Believe it or not, guys. 20% are already new paradigm. Still 50% masters and 30% members. But new paradigm, 20% people are new paradigm. So don't you think like, you need to wait more. So again, a pullback, again, a small failed breakout. This is what I'm talking about.
Putin
Nasdaq
says new
loves
sanctions
drama.
won't affect Russia's economy.
Nasdaq loves the drama.
Apple loses UK lawsuit over App Store commissions. Putin says new US sanctions is an attempt to put pressure on Russia.
Seems like a little bit of foul play. Those candles are eating all the stop
Putin
losses.
says no self-respecting country ever does anything under pressure.
That's true. I was expert, did not join master for a week, and I lost without levels. I know, guys, as I mentioned, right, there are two things, right? When you have someone who is a salesman
According to
and someone who is
Interfax,
an inventor,
Putin says
right?
US sanctions harm relations with Russia.
So when a salesman sells a product or a service, right, they were never involved in making and creating that product, right? They are just there for their commissions. They sell hard, they present in a very nice marketable fashion a product or a service, which could be many occasions very hard and tempting to not purchase or pass by. But when an inventor, when a trader himself trading those level tells you something, I know I'm trading it myself, guys. I know how I feel in the market. Without that knowledge, it is senseless. It is like you are offering free money. Why waste time? If we know. And again, more as I mentioned, right? It was a genuine case for me. I had to
Putin
make
says
space.
Russia and Saudi Arabia sell more oil than they consume, unlike the United States.
So two regrets so far, right? Two regrets I have. One, I sat in this new weekly level for 3 years. I knew I could do all these things.
Putin says Russia's contribution to the global energy balance is very significant.
Yeah, two regrets so far. One, I lived in the weekly levels for 3 years, postponed launching those daily and the masters level for I don't know, like 2 years at least. I should have done it much earlier. And one final regret is this one, NPL. I mean, I was already ready in the month of May. I again waited until October. Remember, I had told you, right, by fall there will be many changes. So guys, I don't know, you all think sometimes like this guy is serious or not. I've been telling you, right, by fall it will be ready, prime time, everything will be ready. So again, another regret, why did we postpone till fall also, right? We should have whatever half baked in the process, we should have launched in that new paradigm group in summer itself. But it's okay. A good thing is in summer there was no volume, no volatility, dead market. But now that in October we launch, and luckily the market is moving really well in October, so it's good. The timing has matched really well with the market volatility. I'm happy. So yeah guys, whenever I tell you something, I'm creating something, I'm doing it as a trader, right? All these level strategies kept expanding because as a trader I was experiencing issues, how and when, exactly market will do what. I had no knowledge, right? Now when you have defined set of rules, defined set of ranges, defined set of turnaround point, defined set of consolidation point, 2 3 levels side by side is a blessing guys, which means it's a huge scalping opportunity. Go for it. You can be fine trading averaging down using e-minis also. When you have levels far apart, that's where the vacuum zone is, where you should be very thin on your sizing. Avoid getting
Putin
on the
says the
opposite
sharp
side.
decline in the amount of Russian oil on the market will lead to price increases.
And if you are on the right side, hold, hang on to that trade. Just matter of patience and waiting a bit longer. It's going to play out. Simple things you need to do in the market.
Putin said he discussed with Trump the impact of the situation with Russian oil supplies on global prices, including in the US. Putin says Russia and the US have many areas for cooperation.
Green and white line. White line is the VWAP. Green line is the 200 simple moving average.
According to Yahoo Finance, the US are not in talks to take stakes in quantum firms. Putin says strikes deep into Russia will be an escalation. Putin says Russia's reply will be serious. Putin says Russia's energy sector feels confident, although certain losses are expected.
Great call buying dips working for me, Greg. So you haven't made mine, Greg. I think you have enjoyed. You are in the month 2, Greg. Went into month 2. Skeptical subscriber, right? So join Masters, you'll enjoy more. New paradigm. This trade was purely new paradigm. Masters, watch it. This was a new paradigm bounce into the Masters level. You'll be Masters? Yeah, join Masters. That is the best value. You want to learn more, right? When you have hit upon something which is good, don't waste time. Everyone wastes a lot of money in life, guys. We do silly things. We have silly losses in the market. We are like crazy when it comes to managing risk sometimes. But if something is good, learning wise, education wise, and you have seen it, right? You have seen it live. You have seen it. You have tested it yourself. That's why I have this different group, right? Because I don't want anyone to just go FOMO, buy and pay me money, right? You be there, use it for 1 month, right? $6. You're not going to get scammed for $6. So in $6, if you have used the weekly level, you have heard me for 22 trading days, right? In the $6, every weekday in the morning I explain my levels, I give you the plan. So 22 days you have heard, 4 weeks you have used the weekly level. So how can you get scammed for $6? People say pay $6 for my coffee, be a herd member. No, I don't want your money for coffee. I can pay for my own coffee. Use for $6, 22 days, listen to me in the pre-market, use those levels for 4 weeks. Then maybe risk another $40 for next month. See how those magical level work and the analysis works in the daily. You have this kind of extensive preparation. So you have like 22 days of 15 minutes, but you get plus another 22 days of or 30 minutes preparation. If you are making money payouts, should not hesitate to go for the next stage. Because after this, there is only one more stage going to come, guys. There is only one group now, the more technical group. It's going to be wealth. And I am going to you'll be amazed. Where I can take you in that wealth group. Still considering whether we should call it wealth or generational wealth. I think generational wealth will be too much. If this guy is creating a generational wealth, why is selling courses? I think wealth will be still fine. It cut the learning curve down, right? Yeah, I know. It is good. So watch all the educational videos, guys. When you become member, make sure you watch a baller group. So yeah, once you become member, guys, go under the playlist. Make sure you watch all those educational videos. Members watch the member video. Masters watch both experts and masters. Remember, I am still never going to lose the branding. Expert still has its own identity, even though we killed that group because of the time constraint. But members, expert, the terminology is going to live forever. Master still, when they win, they say it's experts level. So the legacy, stays on for expert. So masters, you better start moving to the new paradigm group. You're going to love it. You can always drop back, guys. What, you'll get scammed for $150 from me? drop back to masters next month. In that 1 month, you can see, right, how much work we have done so far in 1 month. I have done 17 videos so far, and those videos are 1 hour long, guys. It's a lot of effort. You can see, right, 47 minutes, 45 minutes in the morning, 49 minutes, 47 minutes, 45 minutes, 45 minutes. So I want to make sure that you get your value back within 1 month, right? The first fix I did in the first 3 days in the new paradigm group was my levels. I thought, right, in the kickoff we said, right, like I had given you example for swing trade, this is what we'll do. But if you have to wait for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days for a trade to work out, nobody has that patience to wait for 5 days. If I give you levels which are this apart, like which takes 1, 2, 3 sessions to play out, or 5 sessions, I said no, I need to within first day. Nobody said to me, within first 3 days of me drawing those levels and me using them as a day trader, I felt no, the value has to be within a day. So I immediately adjusted my new paradigm level and brought them intraday. So those 5 levels, so now you have 4 masters level plus 5, total 9 levels intraday. You cannot go wrong, including this last trade, guys. Look at that. This last trade is brought to you by new paradigm level. There is a new paradigm level which perfectly held and gave you this bonds. This will be the one which is even launching a new session high and getting you the T2 target. Isn't new paradigm level more better here as compared to masters? Yes, masters did their part. They did the double bottom, they did the consolidation, but that one final pullback, Putin talking, really seriously, because of Putin talking, market came down. Or there was a new paradigm level, it had to come here, finally give a respect, homage, and then you are free to go and make another session high. So I brought those levels intraday for that reason, right? You need to have like 4 masters plus 5, total 9 level. Tell me, guys, masters, didn't this white line would have made you the difference here in this final long of the day? I'm done trading. This is my final long in my personal account also. So it stopped the madness, DGD. Guys, that's how I said, right? People, masters, if you are like still on the sidelines, I'm surprised. Maybe I failed to deliver a lot of value to you in the masters group. But anyway, guys, as I mentioned, right, it's coming along. It's just month 1. So maybe people are waiting for this group to stabilize. But as I mentioned, right, in first 3 days, I noticed this problem that, if I give you levels far apart, I would still not be doing good justice. I will not be able to return the value back to you within a 1 month. I want that whatever $200 or $190 return back to you within the same week if possible, if not same day. So yeah, intraday level 9 paradigm call out now sits at 41, 39 success. And swing trade, let me check on swing trade how we are doing on swing trade. So I'm not, I was not trading stocks and options, but because of new paradigm group, now I'm trading stocks and options. Yeah, I'm up already $150. Let me share that trade. So 3 call out yesterday on the market when they were selling off. I picked up 3 trades, all spreads. This was the update in the morning. Yeah, this was the update. I was up $99 between yesterday and today. Right now, this is the latest print, up $150. Again, well protected. Market dumps, I don't care. I have spread. I have protection on the downside, and if it keeps pumping up, I can tell you what is the highest profit I am going to make. I told you, right? It is not going to. So now tell me, right? You are watching me live. I specifically warned you why you want to be a hero here and why do you want to predict which rotation it is going to break. Market won't do a simple easy break and let you hold that trade. It is going to do a drama. It did a 2-leg pullback, a down flush straight into the masters level, and masters level, new paradigm level is the one which is launching into the next new paradigm level and giving you a session high. And this, my friend, was the real breakout to be part of long, and my new paradigm members are part of this long. The call out is still intact for them to target the level 2. They already got the level 1 here long from your masters level. Level 2 long is here targeting T2 zone now. So yeah, guys, masters, you see, right, what I have done within 1 month. I have created a big, gap. You see, right? When people are competing in the sports tournament, right? There's a, close competition. Usain Bolt, Andre de Grasse, right? Canadian runner. It was fun to watch, right? I don't think he performed after that. That 100-meter dash they had,
We're shortly
especially in
expecting the
that
Freddie
heat,
Mac
right?
mortgage
For
rate
the
numbers.
finals, it was crazy, guys. Both finishing neck to neck. Both Usain Bolt and Andre de Grasse, right? Came very close photo finish, right? On the finishing line. Hedge trade is also in that trade with RD. Yeah, I mean, this was the see, this is the difference, guys. Masters, this is the small things which is making difference in between masters and new paradigm. So back to the story, Usain Bolt and Andre de Grasse, right? I didn't think that guy shined after that. Andre de Grasse, he's there, but I didn't think he won any gold or anything like that. He came silver finish. That moment, right? That one moment he was about to win. That captured the like real good, like yeah, he almost came close to beat him, guys, in that heat before that final. He almost caught Usain Bolt, and then he kind of teased him, right? Hey, you're not winning yet, okay? It's your year one. So yeah, that was an insane race I saw. 100-meter dash. They almost they were laughing and running together into the finish line. So yeah, that was crazy. Fastest man behind Bolt, but yeah. And then he was teasing like, yeah, you cannot beat me yet. So this is the gap, guys. I'm telling you, it is very close right now between Masters and New Paradigm, but it will not be the same, right? The way that group is moving forward, moving very well in that group. So anyway, guys, I think I'm pretty much done for the day now. 12 o'clock, but we'll hang around. We can ask questions. We can do a more analysis on the market.
US 30-year fixed rate mortgages averaged 6.19% on the October 23rd week. That's the lowest since October 3rd, 2024 week, versus 6.27% the prior week. 15-year fixed rates at 5.44%.
This was the key moment of the day, guys. This key moment of the day came right now from the new paradigm, and that I told you, right? There's one more move left. I think Robert, he mentioned, right? He's leaving, stop trading for day. Many of people in the chat said, I said no, there's one more move left in this market, and it come from the new paradigm. Hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed all the analysis so far, trading so far. RM, beauty about RDGD levels are that they are given ahead of time. I use PML. I have no idea, and never tell me the full form, okay, of PML, PMH, YDL, YDH. Maybe it's yesterday's low, yesterday's high, pre-market low, pre-market high. But pretend you never heard that from me, okay? I am very bad at abbreviations, but they are all generated later or whatever, right? Pivot points, they are, I give it well in advance, right? Days, sometimes complete week in advance, right? For the weekly level, daily, a day in advance. New paradigm, masters level, at least 16, 18 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours in advance. Why gold missed final low? Gold must have some level there, new paradigm or something. In the high, we know there was a new paradigm level at the highest. There's a new paradigm. That's why gold missed your weekly low here by few points. It front ran you, and it was already bottoming. There were two new paradigm level there, forming the bottom, and it prevented your weekly expected move lower edge. There's always the explanation, guys. I had already warned you, right? When I was seeing the masters level, I was telling you, right? I am seeing some flaws in the strategy, and the only reason I went, and it's a hard work, guys. I have not slept at all. Since October 1st till October 23rd now, every night I go in the bed around like morning 1 a.m. or 12:45 midnight. That's the time I go to the bed. And I sit here since morning 8 a.m. So you can imagine, since 8 a.m. until like I just take 1 or 2 hours break in the evening to have food and play with my kids, spend some time with family. So I think 1.5 hour I spend with my family out of morning 8 until midnight now. I'm spending 15-16 hours on chair. So yeah, it's a lot of hard work, but I knew, right, it will be worth. And yes, guys, don't you disappoint masters. Look at ES. The aha moment or the wow moment of the day here also came on ES masters level. How perfectly timed. ES masters, and we saw, right, we saw Nasdaq at its new paradigm. So again, timed it perfectly, and you can have your target too now. The call out still stands since morning. The call out is there, the long here into T1. So this is the call out, guys. This is our call out for day today. You want to see? It was right in the morning. Call out section. So many trades after that, right? Yeah, here's your call out. Long, target 1, target 2. Target 1 already hit. Level in between helps you launch target 2. And now we are about to hit the target 2. And I'll call it a day. Still intact. That is how the analysis should be, right? Someone should really be able to benefit and take advantage of that call out. This can't be healthy RDGD, I know, but that's why I ran 50 kilometers, 32 miler, 26, I have a lot of stamina, guys. But yeah, that's why, right? It's time now. I get paid for my efforts. Right? I deserve an appraisal. I deserve a raise from my members. Why not? That's what you do, right? In the corporates, you do well, you get promotions, you get appraisals, you get higher packages. This is my way. I have worked hard. I have proven everything in each of those levels. So it's now time for me to get little bit benefit, some upside, right? I have family to feed. I have 2 kids. I live in Toronto region, and the knowledge is valuable, right? Tell me, guys, you don't like this call out? Is it hindsight, or is it like in advance before it happened? The call out came here right in the morning. What time? Around 10:30 a.m. What time is it? It is 12 o'clock, noon now. So since 10:30 a.m. the call out is in play and it is working out. Again, I reminded them the call out is still in play. Look at that. I think I sent them a second reminder here. Still long, right? At 10:30 first call out, 11:30 still it's a long, and here we are. I'm going to post very proudly that both the call out today worked perfectly, and obviously our target 2 is also about to hit now. There you go, target 2 about to hit, and this trade I'll share, guys. I have taken in the personal account also. I can share my PN. It's just in my other computer, but let me share.
The S&P 500 extending gains, nearly up 0.5% now.
The headline came now. So I'm just going to tell. Call out, target to hit, take your profit and call it a day. That's it. That's all you need to make money in the market. In my personal account, just one micro, guys. I have made $240 so far, 230 US dollars, 260 US dollar, and 113 US dollar. So couple of account, because I have corporation. I have AMP account under my personal name, and I have AMP account under my corporation, or the LLC as you call it in US. I have account under Interactive Brokers. I have account under another Interactive Broker company account. So that's the beauty. I get two accounts, right? One under my personal name and one under my corporation name. Yeah, both can have one or two micros. Both can make money. Headline guy is a parasite. Yeah, they come after the fact, right? Whole analysis, whole logic, when the market is going to bounce, where the rotation. I specifically warned you guys, if this should have been impressive for many of you. Forget this one. Many of you must have gone. I specifically warned you about this rotation. Why you want to play the guessing game? They will not make it that easy. They did this. All the levels came into play, and now you got the new highs, and that is where the trade has played out. Yes, MNQ I do replicate in my personal account, but I do manually. There is no trade copier copying from Ninja Trader into my AMP account. So hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed the show so far. It was great analysis and trading today. Again, each day by day, I think the quality is going significantly high for analysis, for trading. Unfortunately, I was getting a lot of subscriber when I was trading badly, and now when I am doing excellent, the best, prime, or what you say, right? You can call now. It's about a stage where I am showing my prime, right? Prime skills, and unfortunately, there is no growth. When I was like pathetic, doing crazy things, that's where we were growing, right? Now it has simply plateaued. Not there to watch, right? When there is a good time to watch me, there is no one to watch. At least no new blood there to watch. Any reason to use AMP? They are the only one who allow Canadian customers. Ninja, I think it was very expensive. I had first started my application with Ninja Trader. Very expensive. Even Interactive Broker is super expensive. Like with 5,000 deposit Canadian dollar, or 4,000, 3,000 US dollar, you can only trade one micro. Let's you trade 10 micros with $300 also. Yeah, very expensive brokers. Iron Beam is another one, which is I think very cheap, low commission broker, less collateral. Yeah, Iron Beam is good. A good thing about Iron Beam is they are direct to market. There is no middleman. Like Interactive Broker has a clearing person in between, but Iron Beam, they are straight to CME. Their order you place in Iron Beam goes directly to CME. No middleman, no spread, no manipulation of your order. Straight into CME's order book. You will always grow and grow because you know how to learn properly. I think your prime is always in your future. I like that. Yeah, I used to tell, right? I'm yet to reach my prime. So I am now starting to, tell, right? Now this is the first time I'm admitting I am reaching, that level which I wanted to. And I had promised you. Now you feel like this guy is a real deal. I told you, right? By this fall, remember, I had told you this year in the beginning, by the fall we will be ready. Everyone at least will be ready alongside with me, and everyone is reaching the highest point in their trading. At least people who are closely following me and our strategy, they are starting to reach some at least highest level, right, which they were never at before. and I had promised specifically fall. So how about the timing? It right now it's fall, right? Halloween yet to happen. Before Halloween we made it happen. Is there a paradigm level you have here? Yeah, but take profit, right? Why? Is there at 232 actually? There's still one final tick left here. That's what we are waiting for. Should happen. Why not? There's one more level above it, but 232 should happen. So yeah, hit the like button, guys. Awesome work today. Hey, if you feel low, you can start taking Shilajit. I don't think so. But I do want to go back to my running, exercising. I have gone from 75 kgs to 82 kgs now, 7-8 kilograms or 15 pounds, at least 16 pounds more weight. And I used to work out and do a lot of stuff, guys, when I was not this intensely involved in strategy, just trading for the payouts. But I said, right, payouts are fine, but they are not I'm not going to do that kind of trading in my personal account, right? And I was not a big fan of, trading personal money, right? Initially, you must have heard me. I was not a big fan of trading personal money. Because unless you have a repeatable strategy, you are very confident about strategy. In prop firm, it is okay to take risk. You are going to lose 50 bucks, 100 bucks, 200 bucks. But with personal account, I need to have a very solid strategy. I got now finally to that stage where I am trading personal money. You want to see some of those PNL? I can share, guys. Just I'll have to do it from my other computer. But again, it is still like, couple of micros, not heavy. Right? Because I have smaller account, like, $5,000, $1,600, $4,000. And in this account, I have only $3,000. So in the account where I have 3,000, I made $100. In the account where I have $4,000, I made $228. In the account I have $1,600, there also I made $240. In the account where I have 16,000 or 14,000, I just made $300 there also. Because I have some other trades going on, right? I want to make sure that the collateral is there and I don't get liquidated on my options trade. So even though I have $16,000 in that account, I just traded 1 or 2 micros to make $300 there, because I have open position which is now printing really well, guys, up $200 on my options. What formula did you use to calculate your prime? Joking, I have seen you grow from past 2 years. Yeah, I know. The formula is coming from my previous professional life, right? 18 years, of which I think first 7-8 years I was developer or small, but last 8-10 years of my career in IT, I did very, very, very good stuff, guys. Stuff which I don't know, guys. You will not believe things which I see right now in the market. I had done it like back in 2005, 2008, 2009. The other day I was telling you, right, about that near zero downtime without, bringing the server down, completing the upgrade. Like here, sometimes you get the outage message, right? Our system will be down for maintenance. So I did some crazy stuff back in 2008, 2009 itself, right? Where those technologies were not even, the hardware was not even fully prime time ready. So I have this experience of doing things, building things on my own, and especially with there is no much information out there in that space. I mean, for sure, everyone has heard of one standard deviation or straddle. So if someone comes and tells, this guy also does one standard deviation, yeah, that is only for $6. I know that. There are many YouTubers out there, especially options trader, who use weekly standard deviation. But look what I have done that, that one simple concept, how much complex and how much depth I have taken that concept, right? From weekly into daily. Within daily also there were flaws. We fixed it with our masters level. Any flaws in the masters, I have fixed it with new paradigm now. So that one line I have expanded into 10 lines now. So yeah, that someday, someone tried to, maybe tell, you are not the only one. We almost get one guy, right, who tried to troll guys, don't, these are just gamma levels. Yeah, gamma level is here, take that gamma and do beta. That gamma level I charge only $6. Above that it's all, yeah, somewhere you have to purchase some raw material, right? You're not building empire without engaging like base level stuff, right? Base level, you have to get from somewhere, right? Something, right? Some concept you have to acquire and then build and make really complex. This is the complex part. Where is the gamma exposure? Your gamma exposure, even if it is one, I don't know what does it mean, but even if it is, it stops here. The main magic is over here. All the trades you saw, this is no gamma exposure. Take it again, open challenge. Anyone listening here, take this level on Nasdaq 25,126. Take this level 6,746. Do whatever exposure you want. Come and calculate this number for tomorrow, because for tomorrow it will not be the same number. Open challenge. Anyone listening, including that guy also, take it, do your gamma exposure, and that's why I charge money. The gamma exposure, if anything, it stops here. I don't care. I just charge $6 for it. Yes, simply, guys, they want to cancel, they see something, they want to cancel, and then I don't know. Sometimes, like the old Indian uncle says, ye le gamma, ye le beta, ye bhi le, ye bhi le, ye le, ye le. Like this open challenge. Yeah, I have given it many times. Again, guys, take a deep look, take a screenshot, take a deep look, calculate this number 25,126.25, which is our new paradigm level, which is the big aha moment of the day here. Both new paradigm, not that I am bluffing in new paradigm and not in masters. Take that 25,126.25 on the Nasdaq. Take this number 6,746.75 and do whatever calculation you want from Tested Trade, Schwab's, Fidelity, Think or Swim, this lab, that lab, Gamma Concept, whoever, Trade Brigade, someone mentioned that the other day. Take it, come back with that number for tomorrow, and it has to match with mine. Take 4 shots, because my levels are 4, right? Because for masters I will share 4 levels, right? Any one number matches, I'll think like you're coming close. We'll accept that, like Rajarshi, right? Rajarshi also is one of our members. He calculates this weekly and daily. He does come close to my weekly and daily because they are standard deviation. That is fine. You can, if you pick the right IV, if you are watching the market closely, you have seen some good reactions. So weekly dailies, yes, projection can come. Those are standard concepts. Those are not my concepts. This one, take a screenshot, come close, match any one number out of 4. I'll acknowledge you, right? You are coming close. Your analysis, your level, or your gamma or beta exposure is good. MSL and NPL are next level stuff. Yeah, that's why see, that's the thing, right? I didn't go in hurry, right? I took full 3 years, right? Right? People are many here who are in the IT right now. If I tell you, right, guy of my skills, my talent was 18 years in IT, last 10 years as an architect. I was making good money, guys. And right, as an architect, you can get paid somewhere between 140 to 200K US dollar per year. And especially anyone about 12-15 years of experience. And obviously, if you are more experienced, 20 plus years experience, obviously you can crack 300K, 400K also. And I'm talking about pre-Google, pre-Meta, pre-Facebook, Amazon and era, because we were the IT consultant of this tech boom, right? There was no Meta, there was no Google, there was nothing. There was no Amazon when we started, right? So for our, obviously, category, this was the prime rate. What's the point? Then why did, such a smart guy, why did you took so long? I mean, I know this things takes time, and I had to test it, right? And the good thing is I did not rush. That is the point I was trying to convey. I did not rush. I have to live, use them, survive with them, laugh, cry, win, lose, test my emotions live. And until we had perfected, we never went to the next one. Even the last one, right? I was ready back in May, guys. I was ready with the NPL strategy in the May itself. But I waited until October. I said no. If I'm going to do it and I'm going to charge money, it has to be day one value, so that I don't have to regret that we rushed and there was not, the strategy did not work. Made sure that it is going to work, and only then we launched. So yeah, no more new group, guys. That's it. This is all you got me as a technical person in the market. Any other things we'll do in the other group I'll create. It will be wealth. Still debating whether it should be wealth or generational wealth. I think the money dictates. If it is like 25-30,000 per month you are demonstrating, you are making, it still is a wealth. If you are crossing 50k, I think that deserves the title of generational wealth. Who makes $50,000+ per month, guys? So I have demonstrated, right? In my year one itself, I have demonstrated. I have shown all the payouts. We did that. I mean, I can get back in that payout modes and all if you want. But I have demonstrated, right? Even as a new trader, first year of being profitable, 32,000 in 2 months here, 10, 15, 20,000 here and there, no payout here, there. Yeah, we demonstrated that early in my trading journey, in my year one itself. Here, what I'm looking for wealth group is at least I should be able to demonstrate 20,000 plus consistent monthly payout. I think that qualifies to create a wealth group. And if you are also making 20,000 plus in payouts per month, you should not have any hesitation joining that group, because it will be different, guys. You keep believing, right? This guy keeps on creating group, and I'll keep you surprising what is possible. Pyramid I showed, it's just my strategy, right? It works in this level. We start at the weekly level. On Sunday or the weekend, I share my weekly level for Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell, crude oil, gold, all the major futures market. And I share weekly level for my key tech stocks, right? All the major techs, key sectors, because sectors help you track ES really well. So that forms our base of the strategy, weekly range. Then in the next level, which is daily, I share every evening after the market close based on the options market, range of movement for all the futures market, because they have 0 DT. Stocks does not have 0 DT. They only have Friday expiration. But Nasdaq, ES, they all have daily expirations. So daily expirations there. But how much projection, right? If you just keep projecting, where are the actuals, right? The exit polls are good, but you need the actual results of an election, right? So masters level are the current order flow. Along with the projection, I add the order flow information, and I go as long back as 1 month ago. In new paradigm, I go as far as 1 year ago. So the levels are more solid there, and we keep building on projections, order flow information, and a proprietary concept in the new paradigm where I time it that between this to this, like next 2 hours, market is going to do this at this point, like next 2 hours I don't expect market to drop, so you can scalp in that range. Next 2 hours I'm seeing market reverse, and then we reverse, make sure that I'm taking the trade, not just calling out. Yeah, so there is a timing, there is a brain now on top of all those levels. And as I mentioned, right, wealth is totally different. It's more about you show me the money, ADGD, I show you my money, and the big blind is going to be very big for us now. Money talks. Someone mentioned, right? Who was it? Jay or someone was? I saw a term drop in the chat. West, right? You have seen me in the new paradigm group, how hard I have tried in these 3 weeks to make sure that we don't fall, we don't fail. Muted? I don't think so. Guys, you are able to hear me, right? Have you developed my indicator for? Have you developed any indicator for it? No, I was an architect. I was not a developer. So I have not engaged any developer. I don't have interest in coding. That's why I quickly moved into architectures. Yeah, I did coding. That's how you start at the base in IT. You start with coding, but I never liked it. So is it done, guys? Guys, all the targets are hit, as I mentioned, right? 1 or 2 ticks left here and there. It's up to you now how greedy you want to be or how patient you want to be for those few ticks to come into play. I have already taken my profits.
San Francisco's mayor says that Trump is calling off the federal deployment.
Actually, yesterday I had made more profit. Today I am trying to share in the testimonial section some of my personal accounts where I traded. Yesterday actually I made good profit there, $500, $400. But today also I got good couple of $200, $300 there. And I have one more, guys. I'm not going to share each and everything. It's in my other space. So yeah, yesterday actually I had good profit there as well. I had like couple of $500 yesterday. Today I have got $200 here. As I mentioned, right, I have a corporation account, Interactive Broker. I have personal account with Interactive Broker. I have corporation account with the AMP. I have a personal account with the AMP. It all adds up, guys. $1,000, $2,000 daily cash, right? Again, I as I said, right, I waited as I was busy with all the strategy and all. This is going up, guys. Let's get that last tick, right? Let's mark the level. Let's mark the level by a trade. There are lots of level on ES. I did not check ES. Yeah, ES, yes. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes, by Thursday and Friday, guys, that's the thing, right? Our expert masters are also very, good space to be in, because by Thursday, Friday, you have gathered so many good levels that It increases your confidence. Yeah. Got stopped out, or going to get stopped out, unless we wait a little bit and see what they are trying to do. Should be fine, guys. Should be fine. Should be fine to go hit the number we have. 632. Let's mark our top with our level. So you can see, right, if we say, right, people say I trade only 1 hour a day and be done. Yeah, to trade 1 hour a day and be done, you need to have a solid strategy and a huge confidence that your strategy is going to work. And then, yes, 1 hour a day and be done. So before I come to that 1 hour a day and be done stage in my life, in my trading journey, I want to make sure that, I have done enough, work to make sure that that 1 hour a day is going to be very profitable. So it is going to come, guys, 1 hour, 2 hour a day and be done. Don't expect me to be here 6 hours. As I mentioned, right, I am sitting right now on chair 16, 15 hours and I have been doing that for 3 years now. 6 hour, 7 hour long live streams. Obviously you saw, right, the channel growth, the commissions are not that great for me. It's not very profitable to be on the YouTube for me. But yeah, membership did give me a boost, at least some encouragement, right? Else why you show, right? Who cares? Nobody cares about anyone's win or loss. To be honest, we share, but nobody gives a damn fuck about you won or you lost. But yeah, if it is a win-win, like in return I get some money from memberships or from commissions, then yes, I can demonstrate my skills, share my knowledge. But yeah, going forward, it's not going to be like 6 hours, guys. Have right expectation in that aspect also, that I'm not here to sit for 6 hours. I mean, I will not be alive. 16 hours long, 2.5, 3 years now, right? Since I left my job. It's not going to be sustainable. And we are arriving, right? We are arriving at that stage where we don't need to trade 6 hours a day. 1 or 2 hour is enough. Can we hit? Yeah, we can hit. Why not? If you clear the resistances we have, you will hit. That's the thing. Market does not move in one straight line. There will be fluctuation. There will be pauses. There will be this, that, drama. 6 to 10 contracts, one trade will do it. Depends, right? That's the thing, right? Before we take 6 to 8 contracts, we will have the knowledge, right? What the range we are dealing with today, what is the implied volatility in the market, what is the risk, how should be our trading, are there levels close by to use more contract, are the levels far apart, is it a thin zone? It will be a well informed 6 to 8 contracts. If the range is big, levels are thin, one contract still is enough for the big moves. So all these things, are big things which people don't mention, right? People say I made $5,000, I made this much money, but like these are the nuances, right? What is the volatility? What kind of move you traded? What was the entry? What was the reason? Why? Is it a small scalp? Is it a big one? All those things are included in our strategy. That is a good part. like here, right? I am doing a scalp for our level 230 to 25 is our new paradigm level. I have to mark that level with a trade, a simple scalp. Yeah, if it goes up, you're welcome to stay long, but I have to do this one trade to close my shop. So yeah, masters, a lot of food for thought for you. While I will leave you early today, think about it. Come become new paradigm members. Trade bakery. Yeah. So come on, guys. ES also has magnetic level above. Nasdaq also has one level number here to tag. But rotation can happen anytime. Nasdaq is very tricky in that aspect. But so far looking good. It had opportunity. It avoided going down. So should not have any problem. Go get it now. So yeah, guys, hit the like button if you have enjoyed the show today. Make sure you become member, subscriber, follow along, learn more, share more, join our Discord. Here's the link for Discord. It's totally free for everyone to join. Check out my and other traders' progress in Discord. Chat, interact, ask questions. Come on. $135 likes, guys. Come on, let's push it to 150 likes. $296 peak viewer. Right now we are 230. Look at hedge trade. He is also trading personal account level to level, NPL to NPL personal account. I only trade masters and NPL level in my personal account. Good start. So yeah, guys, that's why that group, if I am trading my personal account as well with those new paradigm level, as I told you, right now I have confidence to trade my personal money. Yesterday, I think I should have shared my P&L. Yesterday was actually a very good day. I had like couple of $500 and $300. So it was a more awesome day yesterday. But yeah, even one micro, guys, 1 month already paid. One trade, personal account, one micro with the new paradigm level, one trade. It pays off for entire month. With one micro, you can pay off, for the entire month. With one micro and 150k account plus RDGD level, it's more fun than PlayStation 5. Yeah, winning is good, right? I think in PlayStation and all, I don't play video games, by the way, never on. But people like, video games because there is, instant gratification, right? You win or even if you lose, you find what made you lose. Next time you are avoiding that hole where you, I don't know, like I'm just using an example, right? There was a hidden dragon. You avoid that, right? And next time you win and you enjoy, right? You enjoy being a gamer.
S&P500
same thing, right? With
higher now.
Preet mentioned in the chat here. I mean, you have 150k account, little bit wider drawdown room. You're trading one micro. What could go wrong, right? Masters level, right? How well they work. New paradigm level, they work more awesome. it hit the target. Maybe in the micro, yes, it already did. So yeah, these things, guys, anyway, I'll take some money here, at least 150 bucks. But I think we already hit on micros already. With E-minis also we should hit it. They sometimes front run by one tick. No, it is going to get there. It's just, but I'll take that money. For me, with E-minis, this is good. This is good. Adds up. And here we are, guys, about to hit our targets. Yeah, one tick, guys. Even with the micros, they front ran by one tick. 232.25 is our number. Now they're coming back again. Let's give. I still have one micro to 232.25.
The Fed bids for 5-year tips total $1.5 billion.
So you have to see, right, how we do in the competition now. But again, guys, I clearly told you, right, my approach is going to be just trade normally, right? 200, 300, 400 bucks for a 50k account. And if we manage to, if I manage to create a buffer, then yeah, maybe if the market is good, we get good trades on new paradigm, masters level, clarity. Then let's put ourselves on the line now. It's about the time. Even I want my identity to be revealed. Actually, I don't know if I don't know. I don't plan to go heavy on the payouts and all, but if my identity gets revealed, be it in that manner. You are tracking some payouts with some prop firms, and then it's RDGD. That way, I don't mind getting my identity revealed. But I think it's now. I'm ready for the prime time. Let's do some competitions. Again, it is going to be our first competition formally. One of my best days so far. Thank you for everything. Sadly, almost lost a 150k account. Traded poorly on that one, but I made up for it with my 50k. Okay. Good, guys. Everyone is loving those new paradigm levels. Masters level, good. So I had picked up those legends trading account, right? I told you, right? 90% off. Let's give it a shot. Those 150k accounts too are also coming along well. So one account I think I purchased one day before, so that is at 4,800. The second account I purchased next day is at 3,200. So they're also coming along well. And I almost forgot to trade that top step account. They gave free reset, right, for their outage. Free resets. So that account also I need to start trading. I always forget to trade that account. Dipping one time, to be honest, I did not check rules at all. So check on their website. But no, I think they have same like 2 windows to request once every 15 days, just like Apex was. 1st to 5 you can request, 15th to 20th you can request. I think they have 2 payout windows in a month.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $26 billion in 5-year tips. The prior high yield was 1.65% and the prior bid to cover was 2.53. So Thursday's $26 billion 5-year tips auction today at the top of the hour is the biggest sale of inflation-protected securities to date and will test investor appetite in the absence of September's consumer price data, which has been delayed by the US government shutdown but is slated for release tomorrow. Tips underperformance saw the break-even inflation rate needed for 5-year tips to match the return from earlier 5-year notes fall as low as 2.3% this week. It rebounded to about 2.38% earlier today.
There's no calculation like that. Market can move. If Trump comes and does a tweet here, he's imposing this much taxes on China. How can you calculate that one? That's why we have news service in the background, right? And we are ready to trade. If it dumps 200 point, we will have a level to manage that risk. We can only be prepared. We come prepared as if it is going to be a big tornado or big tsunami today. It almost happened, right? One of those days, remember, we went coast to coast. That sell-off, right, in Nasdaq, it was still within our range, guys. That Friday sell-off. Who can predict this, right? That sell-off of 800 point, it was still on. It ended the day at our weekly expected move lower edge that week. It hit the weekly expected move upper edge and it came and finished right at our weekly expected move lower edge. We can all be prepared, right? Nobody knows. If it happens, we'll be ready. If it doesn't happen, that's okay. We'll trade the normal trading ranges. Anyway, guys, let me go get my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. Did you trade futures when COVID came in? Yeah, that's where I started trading future. That was my first year. That's why I got interested in the market. I had time. I was a very busy person, traveling, living in suitcase Monday to Friday, client location, or Sunday morning or Monday morning till Thursday evening, client location, Friday back home, Saturday, Sunday spend time with family, prepare, do chores, get them ready for the next week. Without you, they should be able to survive. Have all the foods, all the groceries, all the clothes, everything, right? Emergency services, medicines ready, whatever. And we live here in North America, right? Toronto, at least storms, winter storms are normal. Your flight could get cancelled, you could get stuck in another city, whatever. Yeah, COVID, everything came to shut down. World halted, travels halted, a big blessing. Else I would have never become a day trader, guys. I was good, guys. I was really good as an architect in my job. But I said, right, I wanted to spend time with my family, my kids. The traveling was getting to me. Just like right now, this 16 hours sitting in chair is getting to me now. And it sometimes shows up in terms of the frustration I demonstrate, channel not growing, not much growth in the YouTube. And that's why I'm pushing for the membership, guys. If I get compensated well, I will have motivation, and it has to be like that, guys. Nothing is free in this world, and if you have a quality stuff, then you deserve to get premium value. Else, there will be no Louis Vuittons, there will be no Gucci's, there will be no Pradas, right? Everyone buys local brand. If you have a quality, people wants to pay for the quality. If you don't have quality, there are many free web services and free trading services, right? You have one that next door, right? We saw the other day, right? Guy averages down this much. 128 people watching. My goodness, I pity those 128 live viewers. what did they witness and why they had
In
to
5 minutes
witness
time, at
this?
the top of the hour, US due to sell 26 billion in 5-year tips. Prior high yield 1.65%. Prior bid to cover 2.53.
Sam, you were a director of architecture team in one of the leading company, but traveling made me turn to a futures trading for life. Yeah, it's travel, guys. I was good. I enjoyed working, solving problems, solving puzzles. But family travel is good. I was when my first kid was young, just about to born. I brought them along very often. But with job for my wife, kids going to school, it is not possible to move them around. So it was about time, right? Good that we got COVID. Else I would have never got free time. I would have never risked, and that's why during COVID, right? Who leaves the job, guys? Who leaves the job with $3,000 in payout? I left it. I just had 3,000 in payout or something. This is where I left my job. I just made like 1-2 withdrawal. April 2023, I took a unpaid leave for 1 year. So April 2023, I call them like sabbatical leave, right? You don't get paid, but you are still considered employed. After 1 year, you decide whether you want to join. So in that 1 year where I was not paid, I made $80,000. So it's okay. It was it was not the same what I was making as an architect, but it's a decent salary, 80K. If you're starting a new company, first of all, you don't get, when you're starting a new business, there is no payment, there is no salary for first few years. So it is like you're starting a business and you still got 80 grands for starting that new business, and that is just the pure payouts. No YouTube revenue, no affiliate commissions, no membership at that time. And I did not have memberships at that time. Why? Have I proven something to charge any money to anyone? Yes. In that year, I proved. December, I made $80,000. January 2024, I started $6 membership group. We stayed in the member group for 1 year. January 2025. So this is the sequence, guys. I first prove I'm profitable, able to sustain only based on the trading profit, not other commissions, not advertisement revenue, not affiliate commissions, no coupon, nothing. 80, I'll take that. January 2024, we start this group, weekly group. 1 year we live in that group. People see the value. January 2025, we start the daily group. I think March 2025, this year we started masters group. And now in October, I said that by fall we'll complete this. See, that's the thing, right? I have spent 3 years here, but this took just 1 year. That's why people, when they build a home, the foundation has to be really strong. Then the structure, it doesn't take long to build the structure, guys. I have followed the same concept, stayed in that like miserable, low wages, low club for 2 years, 3 years. You stayed along with me in that club for 2 years, because remember, you became member on January 2024. January 2026, all of you, right? Blaze, Tony, many of you will complete 2 years of membership. And then the building the structure, putting, floors is very easy. Once the foundation is solid, you can just go on stacking floors. Good for the proof of concept, yes. So I went very logically, guys. I know people come and judge, what a loser. I saw him mostly blow the account. I see him mostly lose. I have not done crazy averaging down.
Shortly
I have
expecting
not,
the results for the US 5-year
done.
tip sale. The pre-sale when issued yield comes at the top of the hour. The auction results follow a couple of minutes after this.
So I have not rushed, right, to get the fame. I have not rushed to become desperate for whatever. Like, growing the channel, doing collaborations, whatever. Work, and you'll get there. Very classic, very old school. Anyway, do not short this still strong market. So anyway, I think all the NPL member, thank you so much, including you will win. Guys, 232.25 NPL level was awesome. Only one trade pays for your membership. I think we have done enough advertisement. Masters, you better join. Else I'm not going to create educational videos. You think like, you can join 2 months later. I'll just watch the educational videos and get up to speed. I'll not create. You'll have to spend equal amount of time learning from me. Maybe less. So as I grow more and more better, my time will be more valuable. Understand? Okay. Always, remember the rule of, nature. The pyramid is for a reason, right? It also is a symbolic, right? As you climb the top, you're more accessible here. You're less accessible here. It is very difficult to access someone who is at that point. So you have made a good choice to, use me as much as you want here, here. And as I grow more higher and climb the peak, I'll be less accessible. And I think that is understandable. It's about the time, right? Even people who, I don't know, like birds, right? You take care, rescue the birds, and you let them fly high, right? You don't want to put them in the cage. This is how dreams are made, through hard work and determination. And we'll say he had it easy, so easy, and it could do that. No, it was never easy. It's a lot of hard work, very emotional, and good hope, and the good thing is others have succeeded along the way. I'm telling you guys, it is not the levels. At the end, hedge trades, all these people who are demonstrating skills right now, logic, people Blaze making payouts, it's not because of the levels, they're there, it's okay. It's just a general concept, how you see the market. You have to have some thing to explain the market, right? Some people try to explain it with VWAP, some people try to explain it fair value gap. It's around those levels what I explain, how I think, which I try to teach, is what is going to make big difference in your outcome. And couple of years down the line, you don't need levels, guys. To be honest, trust me, it's a bad advertisement. I know it's an anti-advertisement for me. You don't need levels. If you are profitable, you will still make money. But around those levels, the hours and hours we have spent talking, understanding the market, reading the market, that becomes your second nature. And without levels also, you will be able to trade the blank charts and still win. Because you know the nature, what market does in this kind of scenario. If the market is selling off, where the limit could be, why it is going down, what is the reason it is coming down, what it is trying to do, what liquidity it is after. Those kind of things, you become like, it's very normal, for you. No surprises. So levels are fine, but around the levels, the knowledge which I share, I think that is more which makes you better trader. Levels, you'll be fine, guys. You'll be fine without levels. Trust me. Try unsubscribing, guys. Take people say, right, I'll do an experiment. People want to experiment something in their life, right? I'll eat that one chip challenge. Although Aman mentioned he did not like, he was not a subscriber for a month. He felt lost. He immediately became subscriber again after a month. But do it, guys. Just test. Maybe someone who is already good, just subscribe membership for a month. You'll still be fine. But what you'll feel like, alongside me, the knowledge, the education, the explanations I do, and more nuances I keep discovering, that keeps adding value to your trading, to your knowledge. And as I mentioned, right, do you think, is it really sustainable? It's 3 years already. 3 years sitting here on the chair, 6 hours live stream, preparing the levels whole night, 18 hours, 15 hours a day. I have already done it for 3 years. But if I'm going so high in terms of the payouts and my whatever, like, obviously I'll try to give back some time more to myself and my family at some point. Yeah. Thanks to you all who have been here for so long now. It's about the time you also start flying. You also start, taking those chances you wanted to with your personal money, with your whatever, prop firm, 10, 20 account, 15 account. Go for it. NRG and others are already doing it. Very proud of them. Look at how well energy has come along this year. This year is energy's year, no doubt. He has really excelled this year, and hedge trade is coming from nowhere, like he's leading the pack now. Very good, guys. Very happy seeing everyone's progress. I want to bring my food, so give me 2 minutes, guys, and I'll close the stream at 1:30 then. Thank you. Well done, Hested. Good to know. Yeah, we have our community is very long term. I can see from the stats. I always try to show it. These days, you see, right? I don't show the stats and all because in June, when we deleted all the videos and all, I think all the stats they got messed up. But I have good retention rate. It doesn't show me like who are new, who are returning now anymore. It's all messed up. So something significant happened, guys. The foot traffic got completely eliminated. Like you can see, right, last 365 days, especially after that June, right? What happened in June there? I deleted all my videos. It completely pulled me out of YouTube algorithms. Or I don't know, YouTube did some, some very strategic changes. I don't know, maybe they were losing money on the, bots or something, right? People had, not me like for overall YouTubers, right? I think YouTube business had been hijacked by all those, Chinese farm bots, and many, live and many videos were getting fake views. But to be honest, I never paid for anyone because else I would have grown, right? I just showed you my statistic, right? It's been not that great. So, but this is where the significant shift happened in YouTube. Like, monthly I used to get 10-12,000 viewers. Now it has simply reduced to like 4,000 5,000 monthly viewers. So, but in terms of the watch time, maybe I can show you that stat. If if you can see, right, if the regular rate, right, that's what I was trying to tell you. Time. So you can see, right, if the foot traffic was reduced significantly, you can see, right, over the lifetime. So this is where we notice, right, in June something significant happened in the YouTube. Yes, I mean I deleted my 1400 videos I had for over 3 years. It impacted my channel, but look at my viewership, right? It is still consistent. I was getting 2000 views anyways throughout the history of our channel. As I mentioned, right, many of you are watching me for 1, 2 or 3 years. We have been getting this 2000 views per day. It's been consistent. Only here, I don't know what happened. Something changed in, like as I mentioned, right, YouTube was completely taken for ride by many, all those things which were happening in the market. They doubled on all of those things, and that peak, or maybe it is because of whatever, like back to office or whatever. Now people are forced to go to back to office 4 to 5 days a week, and it started after summer, right, during summer, and now especially in the fall. So maybe that is the reason we are back to whatever it was. There was a peak period. I don't know, guys, but this is what it is. It's a tough business, YouTube business. Your total payout this year? Not revealing it. First year is enough, 80,000, and if I disclose, I'll make it formal. You will not have to ask. I'll make it formal each day after day, week after week. I'll do that. Maybe I think for next year we'll do that. But yeah, at high level I can tell you, since as I mentioned I was busy with my strategy and all, spending a lot of time, so I think I averaged somewhere 15,000, 14,000. It's my average payout per month as of now, but I have averaged that in my first year itself. So yeah, not going crazy on the payouts because I'm busy right now with many other things. But now my busyness is coming to an end. So yeah, you will see marketing and branding around payouts. This month I am going to make this much. This quarter we are projecting to make this much. People are actually making video about it, right? This quarter I am planning to make this much. This is my year-end goal. Yeah, guys, I have a very stronger product to brand myself around those kind of projections. My product, my levels, my strategy is much stronger. But yeah, I mean, why not? And now I'm done. I'm done with my strategy and all. Yeah, we can do a little bit of branding, marketing around the payouts. We'll do that. Yeah, 15K big achievement, no, but I have been doing that since my year one. This is my year one payout. I very religiously tracked and showed payouts and all in my year one. It was 80,000. I was like 10, 15, 12,000 on an average. I was doing it anyways in the year one itself. Year 2, 3, I have just focused on many other things, including, whatever. Like now I'm doing options. Like what? Like I make like 2,000, 3,000 easily in my personal account. There's no payout for that. It's more profitable that way. What we'll do? We'll try to make some, as I mentioned, if my identity is going to reveal, it better be revealed through some payout boards. Anyway, guys, how to learn from you? Are you active on Twitter? No, I don't do all those Twitter things. You have to become member to learn from me. Here's the link to become member. Watch that video. So 1:4 was my ratio in the first year when I made $80,000 or 100,000. $80,000 I spent $20,000. So it was for every $1 spent I made $4. Year 2, it is for every $1 I spent I made $5. This year for every $1 I have spent I'm well above $6. So that is where I'm tracking it. Each year it is a big improvement. So for first year, like $80,000 spent, made in terms of payouts, 20,000 was my expense of paying activation fees, evaluation account, loan, whatever. Year 2 it is for every $1 made $5 back. Year 3 right now it is for every $1 somewhere around 6 point something. Was on mute, right? So yeah, when you click on that link which I just shared in the chat, you'll get a pop-up. Watch that video. It explains everything, how to become member, how the education or the learning works in our group through live stream, pre-market shows, educational videos, level sharing. Yeah, watch that video. And I do recommend anyone who is joining to become master. Member is very basic. Become masters to learn more. And once you are learned and are profitable using masters, only then you become new paradigm. So I don't want anyone to join just because I'm telling. You first risk your $50, become master. In 1 month it will tell you how big difference it has made in your trading, how big difference you are seeing in yourself, and only then care to give more money to me after that if it works. one person per week inquires about your fabulous service. I know, because there is no new traffic, there is no new blood coming in our streams. It's okay. That's why I said, right? You guys helped me survive. Else I would have been gone from YouTube long ago. If it was not for the existing viewers who decided to continue to watch me, who decided to buy memberships, who decided to group support me, I would not have been here. I'll close my shop, guys. I have no issues. I have experience, 18 years of professional experience of closing the projects, right? I go there, I work with a high intensity, I work with a high enthusiasm, passion, design things. People work on those projects, people deliver the project is gone live, people on the floor, manufacturing floor, people on the streets using website, people on the boards or the back end using those services they use, and they don't know who built it, what was the architecture behind, what is the technology behind. They only have URL and a user ID and password, and we give that project to support, tell them these are the designs, if something fails this is how you fix it, we do the transition and we leave the premises. So same thing I can do with YouTube also. Okay, this is what I built, as I told you, right? This is what we have designed, this is how it works. Without level you will be fine, because I have taught you so much already. You'll be fine without levels also. Yeah, so that's why I created those many layers. The strategy, yeah, it's explained. Once you become masters, it has educational videos which explains my weekly strategy first. So when you become masters, you first watch this playlist, members educational video, that explains you very base. After you have watched educational videos for members, you go to the experts, which is our daily. After experts, you have watched all the videos, you go to the masters. So I have numbered them already. So you watch all the blue background 1 2 3 first, then you watch the red background 1 2 3 4, and then you watch the masters 1 2 3. So watching this 1 2 3 7 10 videos, yeah, 10 videos, you'll be able to understand everything, and then you know how to navigate, how to use my strategy. You'll know by that time very well. No, you'll, as I mentioned, right, I never take back anything. I'll always give you a good option. Like for experts, right, I never took it away, right? You have an option, it's already working well, you're spending 20 bucks, just pay 30 bucks more, you'll get more. I won't take it away. Why? You make money as per your skills, strength, emotions, using those level. I make money based on my skills, emotions, and comfort level I have, right? But they work awesome, guys. I'm very happy that they work very well. Anyway, guys, can I finish my food now? Just give me 2 minutes, then we'll wrap up. Thank you. Yeah, one good thing I did was I never participated in the drama. Drama which goes on the X, drama goes with the prop firms, drama which goes between name calling and all those things between the streamers, YouTubers. Yeah, 3 years they may have done and put a lot of entertainment. All I have done is worked and worked. Never participated and entertained any of those stuff. So yeah, that is the good achievement that we did not discuss. Never participated in all that drama, right? All those things people do to get the traction on their channels. Never did all those drama here. Which trading platform would you recommend? Which one would be the most cost efficient? If you are trying to trade futures, Tradeovate is the least expensive, very lightweight. You can open it in the browser and start trading within 15 minutes. Ninja Trader, it requires little bit of installation. It requires a local file installation on the computer, configuring, connecting it, loading, uploading the indicators. Sometimes if you don't like their free indicators, plugins, little bit of learning curve, a little bit of more skillful tool as compared to Tradeovate. Tradeovate is just open a browser, run a URL. If you deposit personal money with the Tradeovate, you'll be able to trade few micros in 15 minutes after signing up. And most importantly, we use prop firms or the proprietary funds which give you challenge account. You pass their challenge account and they give money to trade or funded account to trade. They take 20% or 10%. You keep 80% or 90% of profits. That is a much better way initially when you don't know futures trading at all. Don't risk your personal money, but go with Tradeovate or Ninja Trader. If you're a little technical, like you know how to handle computer installations, any issues you might face, Ninja Trader is also a good tool in terms of execution. Here on the screen you see is Ninja Trader. Anyways guys, I need to get going. Thank you so much for your time. I'll see you back tomorrow morning guys, 9:30, 9:15, whenever you join me. Have a nice evening guys. Stay safe. Markets are strong, consolidating. So don't try to short it. Thank you. Have a nice evening guys. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks. Would Interactive Broker be okay? I'm in Canada. Yes. Interactive Broker is expensive. I'm also in Canada, Peter. Interactive Broker, I think for 4,000 Canadian dollar or 5,000 Canadian dollar deposit, it will only let you trade 2 micros. So it is a bit expensive. The deposit or the funds requirement are high. So go with Ninja Trader, or I have opened account with AMP. That is based in Chicago, Illinois. But yeah, Interactive Broker is much easier. You can connect it with your local Canadian bank, TD, BMO, whatever, CIBC, Scotiabank, whatever you have, you can easily connect. So Interactive Broker might require you to deposit more money. That's the only flaw. With AMP, it is based in Chicago, Illinois. I do a wire transfer from my Canadian bank to them. It's a process that you have to do a wire transfer. It goes to a middle bank, then they deposit to your account. They check your identity. But the deposit is very less. For $500, you can trade couple of micros. Alright guys, thank you. Have a nice afternoon. I'll see you back tomorrow. Bye bye.